Thank you for the follow, Cotton Ops. I'll be starting now in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go get a fresh coffee. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, Catnips, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know if you're still here or not. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We got another very busy day ahead of us today. Did they start raid weekend yet? They did. Okay. I can do the rest later, but I need to get this one's raid weekends out of the way. Oh, I got 20 minutes to do it. So, no point overthinking this. Let's just get it done. I'm going to do what I never do. I'm going to force close it because I don't have time for this today. Let's multitask. While we're doing this, we update the wars commands. I am so behind schedule today. I thought today was the Legendary League. Turns out that's tomorrow. So I've completely... I didn't bother booking any wars. I put the schedule together 20 minutes ago. So let's see. Personally taking on Elevate next. That'll be a banger match. Love is only a feeling drifting away. Personally versus Elevate. That's gonna be JCL if I remember correctly? No, NPC. Winners bracket round 2. What's going on, Barry? What's going on, Legendary? Just give me a second, guys. I'm so behind schedule. I'm updating the Wars command right now. I thought the Legendary League started today. It's actually tomorrow, so I thought the schedule was already set for me, and I only claimed my War schedule like half an hour ago. I also need to get myself through these raid hits. So that I can stream with this account. Where was I? CLB Esports? Nope, that's done. We're down to Cuba Esports, keeping on Rancor. We've got a late one planned tonight, guys. My last match doesn't end until 11 PM my time. JCL, upper bracket round of 32. And we have Mercian. They're going to be taking on... That's the match that's going to be the hardest for me today. We have Mercian, one of our own teams, taking on one of Charlie's teams, TGG Space. Mr. Tom Jones himself will be here, Barry, don't worry. week 5 of the ECC. I kind of thought that'd be finished its group stages by now, but I guess not. Oh, Jesus, I haven't even launched the attack. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm just sitting here letting the timer run out. I do apologise, chat. I will be back to you in 2 seconds. I'm just multitasking right now. Power Gear taking on... I mean, I want to say they're trying to go for bullshit esports because it's B#S. That'll be the only break we have today. That one doesn't start till 9. And that's going to be WCC Season 3 Week 2. Alright guys, we're nearly there. Putting in the last match now. We're finishing off again today with FTB. That's Mega Sultan. Week 1. I don't know how I got all that done as quick as I did, but there we go. The war schedule has been updated for the day, guys. Exclamation Wars will give you the full schedule for the day now. Our first match is a banger. We have Electros JP. They're going to be taking on Bomba Champs. You know what? We'll come back to do the rest of these raids in a bit. $597 done its war hit today for CWL, so I'll use that one for streaming. But yeah, I hope you're all having an absolutely fabulous Friday. It's the end of the week, guys. We're about to start the weekend. How are we feeling? Did we all have a good week? Did we all have a long week? Are we ready for the weekend? Red Devils, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Okay, we need to get into Electros JP for our first match of the day. Excited for the Super Bowl? When's the Super Bowl? Kind of wish the weekend clan raids had more stuff. In what way? Like you could do more attacks? Which tournament is this? JCL. This Sunday, 6 p.m. EST. Nice, nice. I think that should be after Legendary League finishes, actually. Chiefs versus the Eagles. May have to throw a little bet onto that. I don't know a lot about American football, but I know the Chiefs are pretty fucking good. Yeah, about Patrick Mahomes, I'm pretty sure he plays for the Kansas City Chiefs. I could be wrong about that, but when I hear that name, I just think Kansas City Chiefs. I'm not American. I don't follow American football. I just know a lot of American references. As long as it's got Patrick Mahomes, that's who I'm rooting for. Okay, let's get our League Utils messages open and get to the first match of the day. I've already applied to Electros JP, so we're fine on that, but I'd like to be at the right spot on my list as I'm going down through it for the day. Any second now, thank you. So that's our second match of the day, which means this one should be, yep. Let me just check Egnastars, they might be in there instead.
Ever considered what a farmer, a retailer and an ice cream van owner have in common? They all rely on this planet. Every business does. That's why AIB is here to help. Our Green Living Hub has the practical knowledge and support businesses need to become more sustainable. Search AIB Green Business to find out.
No, it's definitely not this one.
AIB, for the life you're after. Allied Irish Bank.
Make sure I went to the right one. QV PU06. That's definitely the Electros JP I just applied to. Okay, I think we just wait. The first match isn't due to start until the 1/2 mark, so let's get my CWL hit done on my main for today. Okay, let's see. CWL. We're into our 4th war day. This is my target. I'm bringing a Yeti Smash. I think I'm going to use a Yeti and Super Wizards to funnel out the 6 and the 3. And then send the main Smash with the log launcher in through this way. Kendrick Lamar is going to be the halftime show. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I'm not a huge fan of Kendrick Lamar, but I do respect him for what he does. Okay, let's get her done. Hopefully. I mean, I'm a 16 hitting down on a 14. Surely this should triple. Famous last words. Send the log launcher in this way. Down come the Yetis to tank. Super Wizards behind. Barbarian King, Archer Queen, Minion Prince, and Grand Warden all deployed. Headhunter down 2. Send a couple of gobbies. Smash as much value as possible, coming through the base. don't see any enemy heroes, so I guess I don't need to invest for that. So let's go from this side with the bat spells then. Freeze down the wizard tower, because splash damage is detrimental to bats. Freeze down the next one. Other one has gone down. I don't think I'm gonna need to freeze down anything else here. Should be able to swag freezes her. Swag the poison anyway. There we go. That's absolutely crushed. Kendrick Lamar calling Drake a nonce on live TV. I need to see that no matter what. Yeah, sounds about right, man. Sounds like an interesting show, alright. Let's go. That was a Town Hall 14. And I am rocking Town Hall 16 heroes, so not that surprising. I one-starred my hit up on the 13 today. And then 598 still has to attack. That's going to be a hit up as well. Is this rushed by any chance? I just upgraded to Town Hall 16. So my walls are at 15. Some of them are still 14 walls, as you can see. But it is what it is. Nice. GG's to your clan, my man. Okay, better start training these CC fillers for the next day. We are in Electros. The war has not been spun yet, but we are good to go for our first war of the day. Time to update our title. Because we do have Electros JP taking on Bomba Chumps. $14.30 UTC. JCL lower bracket round of 32, round of 64 too. Okay. Perfect. Let's get our prediction going. First one of the day. I'll give you 15 minutes on the prediction. So at the end of this war, we have a half an hour break, and then our wars are going to be back to back straight up until 8 o'clock. We'll have an hour break at 8, so I can grab some food. Stretch them bones, thank you, Legendary. And Caffeinate too, thank you very much. But yeah, I'm going to take an hour break today from 8 until 9. Just so I can grab some food, because our last two wars today don't start until 9 and 10. So I'm going to be going till 11 o'clock tonight, my time. Another 9-hour stream, roughly. Should be fun. Let's get some hits in, because the event started today for the snake bracelet. Everything I'm seeing, every content creator is recommending the same thing. Get the snake bracelet, but don't invest anything in it yet. Don't put any of your hard-earned ore into it just yet. Let the pros get it, see what the pros do with it, and see if it's going to be viable. That seems to be the position that a lot of the content creators from YouTube and stuff like that are taking. Because here's the thing, it hasn't got much great synergy, apart from with the vamp stash. I will read that in 2 seconds, my dear. Let me just get this attack down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To help that wall breaker get in there a little bit easier. Ground Warden on ground mode. I don't know why I keep putting my Warden on air mode for these things. Spiky Ball on the Earthquake Boots. Clone Mirror straight away. Eternal Tome. The only problem is, though, their DPS is really bad. So they don't have much damage output. You do get a lot of them if your king is killed off, and that's the whole point of pairing it with the vamp stash, because as the king loses health, he spawns the snakes. So if you heal him with the vamp stash, then you're able to spawn more and more snakes. But you've essentially made your king a sacrificial lamb then for snakes that can be one-shot by any defense. The snake barrel is interesting. Kind of like an instant skelly spell. Just brings them all out in one go, like. The firework archers are fun with their extra explosive. Oh, guys, I figured it out, by the way. I promise you all, I figured it out last night. I did not watch a video. I don't even know if this is how this is supposed to be done, but I figured out how to do this. I was so chuffed to myself for not watching a video for this. Let's basically drop a snake barrel at each of these heads. Let the snakes come out. Give them time to clear those scatter shots. You do need to give them a bit of time to do some clearance. Then you can drop the 6 of these down here. Throw down the king with the other 3 snake barrels. Activate the ability so you get a ton of snakes. Oh no, my king went down. That's not supposed to happen. Well, again, like I said, this is just how I did it. I didn't watch a video. The king should have survived, though, so I don't know if this is going to go through without the king, but we'll see. But this is how I did it. I don't think it's that weird. What I do find a little weird, now the king has 7 pieces of equipment. 7. So yeah, that's how I done it. I don't know how other people are doing it. I haven't watched the videos, but that's how I did it.
Marvel at century-old art in the French Riviera and soak up the clear blue seas as you sail the Mediterranean. Plus, with up to $700 on board credit and a kids sale for €99, your 2025 summer just got an upgrade to the most magical...
I like the dark orb. I'm not a huge fan of the henchman puppet.
/IRL. Terms and conditions apply.
What does it take to pour the perfect pint this Valentine's? Just a chilled can of nitrous. A glass of tilt.
He'll do it for the time being, exactly. I'm going to end this battle for a second because our war should have been spun by now.
If it pours, add yours.
Okay, I guess we're waiting another minute, so...
The facts we drink aware, visit drinkaware.ie or visit drinkaware.co.uk.
Let's see here. I see 2 witches. I see 2 witches. Barbarian King, Stone Slammer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more ices down. Down comes the Archer Queen. Down come all the bowlers. Down come the rest of the witches right in behind them. Grand Warden in support. Hang on. Take the time to waste a moment. Never let it be forgiven. Oh no, I missed them both! Well, that's me bats decimated. Wizard Towers just kill the bats at the end. Jess, good morning. I will be back in a minute, guys. My mother just called me. Who knows, I may still triple this. Let's see. Okay, 2-star, we'll take it. Sorry for the delay, guys. Needed to put out the garbage. You know, use ourselves. Ugh. What's going on here? Why is the war still not spun? I'm gonna screensaver this. Sorry guys, just I can't open their chat on screen. I just want to ask them what's going on. Okay, I'm not going to message them, but from what I can see in their chat, they're all waiting for it to be spun. I do apologise for the hide screen, guys, but I cannot show Teams chat live on screen, so... And I don't have any other way to contact them except their chat, so I just have to hide the screen if I'm going to be doing that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. The predictions are still open. No one actually cares that you gotta distract us to stream wars. You're just overly polite. Is there such a thing as overly polite? Shit, forgot my coffee. Back in a second. Starting to look like this match ain't happening. Just spinning too many plates at once, that's all. Yeah, that's definitely an accurate way to describe my life. Oh, Buck! Guess what, buddy? I stopped being lazy. Yeah, they've spawned. So here we go. We have Electros JP taking on Bomba Champs. This is our first war of the day, guys. And it is going to be the Jalakatu Clashers League. This is their lower bracket, round of 64-2. They spun like 10 minutes late, so the predictions are already closed. Natok V17, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How is everybody's Friday going? Oh, we got TWF Bradley in the chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome in. That's it. You're gonna go all in. Do it, just do it. Pretty good, Bradley. Pretty good. Getting ready for another 9-hour stream. We got some bangers on the card today. I'm a little bit worked up at the moment because I thought today was Legendary League, and when Legendary League is being played, I don't need to book my wars. And it was only half an hour before I started, I realised Legendary League doesn't start till tomorrow. So everything you see in that list there, I had to book, put it into my stream elements, and get all my overlays and all done in the space of half an hour for. I don't know how I got online on time. I really don't. But we're here, guys. We got it. We done it. We're not fucking leaving. Let's go. Yo, there we are, Jess. Get that big win. Over 1 million bones sitting there now. If it wasn't for people coming along the other day and dropping like 70 quid on the stream, you'd be the leader, I'd say. But they're up to like 7.5 million bones now for dropping like 75 altogether. I didn't realise you were one of the sponsors for Legendary League, brother. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it, man. I was hyping it up on the stream for months. And then I just got really unlucky with the first qualifier. The day that the first qualifier was supposed to start, my dad passed away that night. The night before, like. So I only covered it from last month. You just lost all your bones, Bradley? No way. Well, I mean, that's just the prize for the moment, Jess. I appreciate that, Brad. Really do. Yeah, the funeral was a few weeks ago now, so took me a couple weeks to get back to streaming, but now that I've been back, it's been going well. If anything, I've committed to it more because I know that it's what makes me happy, and that's what he would have wanted. I think you shouldn't give bones for donations. It's like a default for anyone who can't afford to drop cash. We need gambling insurance, though. I have been thinking maybe I shouldn't be giving as many bones as I'm giving. Like, for instance, giving out 500,000 bones when I can only raffle off 100,000 at a time does seem a bit stupid. But considering that that's what I've been pitching for like the last 2 months, I just kind of thought I had to stick with it. But maybe I should just decrease it. Maybe I should make it like 50,000 bones for a sub instead of 500,000 bones. Or 100k. But yeah, I do get where you're coming from here, Jess, because the most I can raffle off is 100,000. The bot won't let me do more than that. So I get what you're saying. It is a bit unfair that for spending $5, you get 5 max raffle wins for free, basically. And how is anyone else supposed to catch up on that? And that is fair, because the prize should be available to the people that can't afford to drop cash as well. I would like that to be a thing where they can try and win it, like. Or 100k per sub. Yeah, Barry, that's the way I want to do it, to be honest. That is the way I want to do it. I'd rather do it as a ticket system at the end of the month for, like, maybe give, like, I don't know, subscribers 2 entries or something like that. And then just do it as a wheel spin or something. It's just not possible for me to do it right now through the phone and show you guys the results. Do you get me? And just for the sake of fairness, I'd rather be able to show you the results. That's why at the moment when I'm doing a Gold Pass giveaway, I do a solo raffle for 1 bone. Or a single raffle for 1 bone, and whoever wins that bone wins the Gold Pass. Donors get a ticket. Top bones get 5 tickets. And 1 ticket per sub. You're right, Jess. You're right, Jess. I do agree with that. I do need to make it fair for everyone. Yo, OG, what's going on? This is our first war of the day, OG, so I haven't seen yet. As far as I know, they probably shouldn't be able to use it because it was only released. I guess it's going to be at the discretion of the tournament organisers. Yours already at 26. How do you even have yours already, bro? The event just dropped. Event pass. That is the giveaway system that is done through Nightbots. Max doors minus Starry and the event pass. Nice, brother. Nice. Get it on. Well, it'll be interesting to see if we see any of it today, because I do have another long war schedule on the card. But again, I guess it's just at the tournament organizer's discretion. I'll see you later, Jess. And I think I will have to revamp, or at least rethink the Bones giveaway. Because you are right, Jess. It is a little bit unfair that someone can just come in and drop money and instantly take the lead. At the very least, I think I need to reduce the amount of bones they get for the sub. Because 500,000's a bit much, considering I can only raffle 100,000 a go. Decide what you want for a prize, I'll help sponsor it. This is a tricky thing though. I do have some people that watch me that don't play Clash. I'd probably just do it as a gold pass giveaway, to be honest. We'll think through it. We'll think through it anyway. I would say exclude the donos from the prize, but give them bones for fun. Okay. Until I can wheel it. I mean, I can wheel it. I just have no way of showing you guys the result. That's the only reason I haven't been doing it that way, is because, like, I'm sure you guys would trust me if I said, oh, this is the winner, but at the same time, showing you guys is the best way to build trust between us, you know? Alright, we are Yo, Matt, what's going on, brother? Hi, welcome in. Alright, guys, we are 60 seconds out from the first hit. On the side of Electros JP, we have Arlay, we have Sahara, we have Chihuahua, we have Wado, and we have Lincoln. And on the side of Bomba Champs, we have Lunvist, we have Rosie, we have Semnom, we have Arosha, and we have Penguin. How was War 1? This is War 1. Exactly, just in time as Arlay comes in to start off our first war of the day. That's a paradox, you can't help it. Yeah, it is a paradox, it is a paradox. I mean, to be fair, I think we have to kind of blame Bomba Champs on the prediction being closed. That war was due to spin at half past. They didn't spin it until close to the quarter to. So maybe there was a delay on the side of Bomba Champs, but they did mess up my prediction. Damn you, Bomba Champs. It's alright though, we got another 8 chances to do that today. Or at least another 6. Someone was asleep. Yeah, probably the clan leader who had to spin the war in the first place. Very nice world champion opening there, after completely decimating the 9 o'clock side. It is, of course, Roots and Valks. Guys, we're going to have a lot of fun today with our 4th match of the day. Our 5th match of the day. Because as you all know, I officially stream for Mercy and Esports and Sync Nebula. But we also stream a lot for Charlie. Not officially, just Charlie's good fun and he has 3 teams, so we bring them here a lot. Today I've got Mercian taking on TGG Space. So we got one of my official teams taking on one of Charlie's teams. That's going to be fun. I'm going to be so torn because they're both great teams. Had a 10-minute nap before my first war yesterday. The fact that you had a nap 10 to 15 minutes before your first war yesterday, bravo, good sir, bravo. That is balls, that is. Oh, I know that feeling, Matt, I really do. I mean, his Roots and Valks have died off here. No, not going to go through, I don't think. It's looking like it's going to be a miss. Oh, wait, hang on. Spiky Ball on the Earthquake Boots. No, Royal Champion's down. 30 seconds left on the clock. 14% of the base left to go down. And the King getting annihilated by the heavy crossbow. Does the King survive for the time fail? That's my big question now. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. No. The Super Barbs gave me hope for the second, but time will be the defeater here. 98% 2-star. A very uncharacteristic miss from the side of Electros JP. Yeah, you got no time left for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, Roots and Valks coming in again. Do have more of a ring base design here with that isolated center. So if he doesn't set his funnel correctly here, his Roots will path around the Town Hall compartment and the CC compartment, which could risk the 1-star, so he's got to be very careful how he sets up this funnel here. Any stray defense will pull them in a circle rather than send them straight to that core. Beautiful clearance on the bottom. Now that's interesting that he's funneling from the 9. I thought he was going to funnel from the 3 and send the Roots in from here, because by taking out the 3 o'clock corner he would have had a straight path into the Town Hall. But instead choosing to allow the Roots to follow that ring track. See, this is what I was worried about. The Roots are now going to follow their way around in a ring. Spiky Ball and the Earthquake Boots to redirect them. Okay, very nice. That Town Hall Artillery was going to lock on and rain down Hellfire for so long if he didn't get back in there. Just over a minute left to go. Still plenty of Roots and Valks making their way around. A couple of Wizards on the outside there helping with the funnel as long as with some archers. Crushed. Absolutely crushed. 60 seconds left on the clock. 20% of the base left to take down. Still has the hero. Still has that Royal Champion practically on full health. Barbarian King still in tow. So at the end of the first attacks, Bomba Champs will have the early advantage. There's only 2 buildings in it though, so a miss from Bomba Champs could open this straight back up for Electros. If Electros triples this, they need 97 or less defense to take back the lead. 98 would put us tied, and then it'll go to time. Ghost Knight, I apologise. I didn't even realise you were in here, buddy. Welcome in. I only just seen your message there. My chat's acting up again, guys. I apologise. I know. I don't need to apologise. I'm too polite. I've already been told that today. But I apologise anyway. We have Watto coming in. Starting off with 11 invisibility spells and that Royal Champion. We should have the Electro Boots and the, Haste Vault. We have a Eternal and a Healing Tome. We have the Giant Arrow and the Healer Puppet. And of course the Henchman Puppet and the Dark Orb. Lost the Spirit Fox already. Still has 4 more invis. Dropping the dragons, down comes the Grand Warden in support, along with that Minion Prince. Not sure he got the value he wanted from that initial Spirit Walk. 50% of the base down, roughly, a minute and 40 left on the clock. So that's 2 more invis he can invest, as well as that minion print ability. The problem there is that ability's probably going to wear off by the time the dragons finish off this right hand corner. There goes the ability wearing off, so those defenses now back at full speed. Dragons trying to pat their way around the 3. Still an awful lot of base to get to, and 60 seconds left on the clock. I mean, they still have to get all the way back over here. Archer dropped to try and help with that a little bit. Watto saving the triple. I don't think he got the value he was looking for on that spirit chart, that spirit walk, but he definitely came back and done well to secure the triple there. So now they need the defense. 97 or below is the target for Electros to take the lead. With no one here, only you. And you can hear me. And I said softly, slowly, hold me closer, tiny dancer. Let's get a raffle going. Haven't done that yet today. Alright, we're live. Sem Name. If they triple here, they will keep the lead. Anything below 98, and Electros will take the lead on damage. 98 exactly, it will go to time. Twelve invisibility spells. Is this going to be another dragon attack? Ten more to go. Really taking his time. Still has 6 more invis he can invest here. Also has the Phoenix. Finally, the invis are gone. 30% of the base taken down. Absolutely disgusting. I know I say it all the time. I do love this strategy to bits, but it is disgusting how much you can get with that Royal Champion. Eternal Talon Pop to protect the dragons as they made their way into the Rage Spell Tower compartments has worn off now. Dragons got absolutely decimated in the court. So that will be the defense that is needed by Electros to take back the lead. With that, they should go 15 buildings ahead. Maybe a little bit less based on what this baby dragon can do in the last 40 seconds. But it should be below the 98 anyway. 86%. 12 building lead for Electros as we move to the midpoint.
Download and bring your music anywhere, so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlists with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle.
Yep, exactly 12 buildings in the difference right now.
Unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Buck, you must be busy today, are you? No chats at all, just turn up to throw up the links and then go. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Your cage, won't you let me in? The door. I'm looking at Pokemon. Game cards. In your imagination. Okay. What set are you looking at? Tuna8, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat and hello to you. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous Friday. Welcome to the crypt. I am Skulls, the Head Reaper here. We're just in the midpoint of our first war of the day. And thank you for the follow too. Appreciate you. All of them. All of them. Okay. Here's what you need to do, Book. I'm assuming this is so you can start collecting again. You need to decide what you want to collect, specifically. Are you looking for a specific Pokemon? Try and collect as many versions of that card as you can. Are you looking for a specific set that you want to complete? Is there a specific niche of cards you're looking for? The biggest tip I can give any adults doing the collecting hobby is to have a direction for your collection. I think it's a very interesting one I seen a while ago. It's a YouTuber I watch called Deep Pocket Monsters. And he does all these challenges where he's trying to complete sets in a certain amount of times and whatever. Like there's 141 cards in the set. He gives himself 141 minutes to complete the set or whatever. Most of the time he fails. But there was one time that he was doing one where he ran into this guy who was like over in Hawaii or something. He was at his Collecticon. And he was just asking about his own collection. And he said he collected scholastic cards. There's no such term in Pokemon as scholastic cards, first of all. It's not an official term or whatever. But what he meant was, he was really big into like study and he was learning to be a doctor and all this other stuff. So he collected cards that had something to do with studying or school or whatever else on it. So he'd collect like the professors, he'd collect anything that had like books in the background or science equipment or anything like that. I just thought that was a really cool way of doing it. Like, I mean, there's no right way to collect Pokemon cards. 88% too. I'm I'm going to start with sets. Obviously, the newer sets will be easier to source, but eventually I'd like to have every set. You would think that book, wouldn't you? But you see how Pokemon cards, it's actually taken a big growth in the last couple of years. Like, it died off for a little while, and in the last few years now it's started to come back. There's a big problem in the Pokemon card community at the moment that people are starting to see them as a future investment for the newest sets. Do you get me? So what they're doing is they're going and they're bulk buying all the newest sets, leaving none for the rest of us. And they're cheap sets. They're buying them up this way in case they become valuable. But I don't think they realise that a lot of the value that people put on these things is sentimental value. And if you own all the sets and no one else ever got to do anything with those sets, they have no sentimental value to that set because they never got to have anything to do with it, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's interesting, but just be careful. Just be careful, because some of the newer sets, there is a bit of a trend at the moment where people are buying up tons of them as a future investment. Like they're invested in Fabergé eggs or something. Japanese is cheaper and has better artwork. Short-term value too, exactly. And there's the thing, those sets could become meaningless in the next 5 years. It's all because there's very few cards out there. Like, there's one set that has this special Umbreon. It's a special art rare, and it's got Umbreon standing on a cliff with a massive moon in the background of it. And in the Pokemon card community, it's known as the Moonbreon. It is the most expensive card out of the Brilliant Skies set, I believe. And when I say most expensive, like, this thing goes for over $1,000. But yeah, I think it is a bit stupid the way they're buying up these sets. Like, I mean, give me two. You can buy them online, man. You really can. But this is what I was going to say to you, look. If you're going to do a whole set, buy yourself 2 booster boxes, maybe an elite trainer box, if you have the money to go that way. If you're going to do a whole set, you will get most of the commons and uncommons out of that, and then just buy singles for what you're missing. Because trying to pull the rares and the ultra rares and whatever else, you will put more money into boxes than you would just buying them straight up from a card market. So yeah, while you still need the whole set, invest in booster boxes. Once you've got pretty much all the commons and uncommons, and it's just the rares and ultra rares left, stop buying boxes, start going to card shows, buy them in singles, man. This is true, still cheaper than NBA or baseball cards. And guys, I don't know if any of you are actually aware of this. Do you know there's Dragon Ball Z trading cards now? They're not as popular as they should be. The artwork on them is absolute fire. Looking like another miss for Bomba Champs. 81% 2-star. I have to say it, Electros JP here with 2 very uncharacteristic misses. They're still way ahead on damage though, so they should be okay here. 19 building advantage is nothing to be sniffed at. I might do a stream one day where I go through some of my collection, just show you guys some of the, not the most valuable cards I have, but some of the prettiest.
I can help even more when I can easily connect with pediatricians, specialists, nurses, who are working with me in a healthcare network that takes...
I have a guy I'm going to meet today. He's got a base set I'm going to get off him. As in a complete base set. Nice, nice. So after base set, you need base set 2. Followed by that is Fossil. Then I believe it's Jungle that comes after that if you're going in the release of set order. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Base set has, I believe, 121 cards in it. Maybe a little bit more. No, wait, base set? Is that one of the ones that pushes 200? That might be one of the ones that pushes 200 because it was one of the initial sets. Yeah, definitely do your research, book. 100% do your research, because you don't want to be like Logan Paul and end up with a load of G.I. Joes. Oh yeah, hey, if all else fails, you can always do the rip test. Dang, yeah, for anyone out there who does not know what the rip test is, it's specifically for Pokemon cards. Well, the way they make Pokemon cards is a card is made with 2 sheets of cardboard with a black sheet in the middle of them. When they make fakes, they can't put that black sheet in there because they don't have the machine to do it. So if you're worried if you have fake Pokemon cards, find the least valuable one in the set, rip it in half. If there's a black line in the middle, it's real. If there's no black line, it's fake. It's the ultimate test for if you're not sure. And that will be a triple for Electros. They moved to 10. Way ahead on the damage here, so Bomba Champs really needed a defense there. Yeah, GG Sahara, very nice hit. Canelo Alvarez, as in the fighter Canelo Alvarez that fluffy Gabriel Iglesias talks about in his show, about how he's really, really worried because he made a joke about him and he was angry. He's taking on Jake Paul. I hope he knocks the bollocks out of him. Not gonna lie. I hope he knocks the afro top off that motherfucker. Not afro, what is it? Big whiffy hair that he has on him. Can't remember the name of the style. Alright, Royal Champion Charge is the opening maneuver here. Just have 8 more invisibility spells as well as that recall. Again, guys, I know I say this every day. I'm going to keep saying it. This many invis spells seriously puts a damper on your root pushing power. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something similar, but I want to wait till I get my PC to do it, obviously, because I need to be able to have proper face cam and possibly a hand cam as well for opening up the packs with, you know? But yeah, that's definitely something that will be getting brought to the channel. There's a lot more card games. I love strategy card games, I really do. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering. There's another one I play that I don't know if many in chat would know. It's called Card Fight Vanguard. It's a really good game. It just hasn't really gotten big in Europe. And we do see the hogs coming out of Siege Barracks. Roots and Valks pathing their way through. Town Hall artillery locking on and raining down hellfire from above as that Eternal Tome does wear off. Angry Jelly's still alive. Normally that little fucker's dead by now. That little sucker's dead by now. Yo, Buck, collab idea. I have a collab idea. What if, when I get my PC, and I have a proper setup, and a camera and whatever, have you ever heard of pack battles? So a pack battle is a thing within the Pokemon community, where you and your friend, you both open a pack, you go through it, and whoever gets the best pull at the end is the winner. What if we done pack battles as a collab on stream, and we let chat choose the winner? They have a new one coming out that's multiplayer, and I'm getting a PC. Bet. Bet, Buck. Bet. Oh, I'm telling you, man, if there's people that was actually into it, we could do little viewers tourneys once a month and stuff as well for, like, Pokemon. Hey, Buck, you have no idea how many ideas I have for my channel that I just cannot execute right now. That's why I'm going so hardcore into the wars, because it's all I can cover with the phone right now. Alright, here we go. Chihuahua coming in for Electros. He's going to bring Rocket Loons. Okay, starting off the Grand Warden at the 9 o'clock corner. We do have an Angry Jelly on that Grand Warden. He will ignore the trash and just go to the defenses. That actually does sound really cool, man. That 100% sounds cool. I was also looking at the Amazon Prime benefits thing yesterday, just out of curiosity for myself. May have to invest in that monthly charge of $10 to gain access to a load of games and get a free Twitch sub that I can drop for people each month. Not a bad offer at all. I mean, I'm currently paying like $9 for 3 months of Switch Online, so if I just substitute that for Prime when I get the PC, it's the same cost. Interesting choice to Overgrowth way back there. Amazon just dropped a few new games for download. Sometimes they're good, most of the time they suck. That is fair, good sir. Yeah, there's definitely a few things I want to bring to the channel. One of the ones I've seen on the Steam store, which is totally free right now, is The Sims 4. You can have so much fun with The Sims. I would literally turn on The Sims and all day chat just decides the fate of those Sims. Superman is looking to get some clearance here. Only 4 rocket loons left to go, though. It's looking like it's going to be a miss. There's still a chance with these super minions, but the Grand Warden being slowed down by those skeletons. If it wasn't for that skelly trap, this would have been a triple. Ah, stop, Book. So you know just as well as anyone who's played a lot of The Sims, don't put them near water. Do not give them any source of water that they can drown themselves in, because they will. They will. The war's over, guys. Even if Bombachamps triple, it is still in the hands of Electros JP. They have 97. The most that Bombachamps can get to is 91. So Electros JP will be our winners. Let's pay out our prediction. Last attack is live. And we'll get a raffle going. The most that can be reached is 24, but we'll do 25. 25,000 bones, everybody. Get your bones, get your bones. And we have half an hour to kill before the next match, so I actually have time to take a breather. I actually had to rush so much to get ready for today. Nice giant arrow. Skipped across the base nicely there. Down comes that siege barracks. He's setting that fun up. Roots and Valks all being deployed. Overgrowth spell invested on the back end. Dr. Mango 41, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous Friday. We're just watching the last hit of our first war of the day. Electros JP are our winners here. They have already secured it based on damage. We will be getting ready for our second war of the day now. We're going to have the Sync Nebula boys here. Elber, how are you? Welcome in. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Just getting ready for another long war day, dude. You know the schedule. You know the drill at this point. Exclamation Wars gives you the full schedule. To give you the short rundown, though, it's currently 3:30 my time. My last match today doesn't end until 11 PM my time, so we're locked in. Yeah, we're only on the second one now, mate. So, Fuching, number 1, is going to take on Sync Nebula. Yeah, Elevate today. Elevate taking on Persian Elite. That should be interesting. For anyone that doesn't know, Elevate is currently ranked ELO ranking number 1. GG's, GG's indeed. Congratulations to Electros JP. Very nice victory. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit, or you'll be leaving with a fat lip. It's all about the he said, she says bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit. Alright, so this is going to be the Winner Die Cup. But this is going to be their full cup. So no mixed brackets for us today. Just the full Town Hall 17. And it's the round of 128. We're in for number 2 of 7 today. God help me, I must be insane. But here we go again, guys. Hey. Okay, let's get out of here. We should have Sync Nebula, but either way, we should be able to search it. There they are. We got Michael, we got Big Ben, we got Cons, we got Billa, we got Pogs. They're all here ready to play. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Way on down south London town. You won 13 points from the prediction. I think that's because most people went with Electros JP. You were just playing the outfield, weren't you? On the off chance. So one person put a little bit down on Bomba Champs just in case. Bum 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 bum. And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. Got a daytime job, he's doing alright. Okay, so we have plenty of time here before the next match. We actually got about 20 minutes to kill. You know what that means, everybody? That means it is coffee time. I'll be right back. Whoop.
help? It's a question I ask my patients every day.
And we're back.
It's a question I ask myself. One thing I've learned is that I can help even more when I can easily connect with
Okay, let's get our prediction going.
a wider view of your health. That's VHI, where healthcare connects. So let me rephrase the question. How can we help? VHI, because your health means everything.
And Sync Nebula. $30 on the prediction, guys. We're in Sync Nebula. Let's get an attack in and start pushing for this snake bracelet. I don't know if I'm going to use it or upgrade it, but I still want to have it. Every time new equipment comes out, the first thing it's said is, this looks bad. After a couple of weeks, the pros start using it, show us some interesting ways to use it, and then everyone wants it, and they have the buyer's remorse for not getting it. Oh, in the calm before the war, another legend will be born, another phantom will be lost, we will ride. Oh, oh, so be the calm of confrontation. Your legacy that will never die, be immortalized. Surely this triples. Easy. Well, if my king goes down, I could be in trouble. I need that Grand Warden to take down that cannon. What are you focusing on? Take down the defenses. What are you doing to me, Grand Warden? Skelly can't do this. Maybe they can. It's just an archer tower, but if that witch gets sniped, I'm done. Get it down! Let's go! That was close. What do I upgrade, chat? Fireball? Rage gem? Healer puppet. So the next war is due to be spawned in about 10 minutes, guys. So I'm just gonna fill up some bases while I have the chance to. Guilty when I got T-Rex, oh brother, yeah. All the young dudes carry the news, do 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 do, carry the news. We can love. All the young dudes carry the news. Do, 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 do. Carry the news. All the young dudes carry the news. Do, 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 do. Carry the news. Yeah, okay, we're not getting that. We got all the lanterns though. Hey, training boost. Always helpful. Alright, let's fill up the CCs for day 5. Witchies and some archers. I'm gonna throw a headhunter in there because I keep getting left with a little bit of space, so may as well. 1, 2, 3. Headhunter and a couple witches. There we go. A couple of archies. There we go. 2 dragons for Mr. Iron Knight. I don't have 2 dragons, good sir. I can quick donate them though. They're only going to cost me 2 gems, so why not? All witches. Plus fillers. Sorry, Rich. I'm kind of filling this up by myself, so that's going to have to do it. This is my own account, so I'll give myself 2 of them, 1 of them, and a couple of them. Agent Big Ben. Icy Witch, Headhunter, and a couple of archers. Throw in a couple gobs too, because why not? Icy, couple of headhunters. Ah, sure, we throw in 3 headhunters. Why not? Why not? Now I need to get training up another set. So I can fill it in again. Okay, so I can get them tomorrow. I just need to use... Well, I can get the power potions tomorrow. I just need to use 1 more. How's day 4 going? I got a triple and I got a 1 star. That's the... Oh, here we go. Big Ben! Big Ben is part of Sync Nebula. He's got 10 minutes before a war is due to be spun for the team. But here he is in the crypt, giving it for the CWL. Big shout out to Big Ben. Let's go. Dallins, what's going on, brother? Jamar better kill it today, or I'll give him a word or two. I don't want to know where you're going to be putting that word or two, but okay. Everybody's got the dues in life to pay. I know nobody knows where it comes and where it goes. I know you gotta sing how to win. Have to support my friends. Sub W for Nebula. That is fair, good sir. That is fair. Fuching number 1, not exactly a bad side either though. Ben, what's going on, brother? Don't even worry about that 2-star, man. You've been tripling the rest of the week, so it's been sweet. But I was just saying, big props to you, brother. 10 minutes till the war starts for Nebula, and you're in here in the crypt doing your league hit. Let's go. Ben, I've been meaning to ask you, by the way, buddy. You didn't fill out what you want for your CC. Is there anything specific you want in your CC every day? Because at the moment, I've just been throwing ices in there and some headhunters and archers. But if there's anything specific you want, let me know so I can train it each day for you. Dream on, dream until the dreams come true. Of course I'm under attack. E-dragons and super dragons. It's my account. Which one's your account, Hunter? That's your account? Really, Hunter? Yeah, Ben, it might not matter, bud. I could have sworn, like, just because you're Big Ben, I assumed the account that was in my clan doing CWL with us was you, Agent Big Ben. But according to Hunter, that's his account. Okay, no worries, no worries. That is fair then. Well, Hunter, if there's anything specific you want in CC for that one, let me know. Because you haven't really set it up. Yeah, Hunter, I sent you the correct link for Red Devils. I don't know if you added him as a friend yet. I'm getting pinged on Discord yet again. I used to barely use Discord, and now I'm literally on the thing more than I am Twitch. This is why you turn the noties off. I wish I could, Barry. But sometimes they're pinging me to tell me it's a long war and stuff like that, so I have time to cancel it and maybe claim another one. So I wish I could turn the noties off, I really do. But some of them are important for the stream, so I kind of have to leave them on. Oh, what do I do here? 597 needs to come back for Clan War League. I'm not really using the Minion Prince on this account. It's been Barbara King. Unlocks our hero hall level 7, so I have to get to the next level. I check it periodically since I have notifications off for now until I make a team in the future. Yeah, that's fair, man. My problem is if I don't see the notification come up, I'm probably not going to bother checking it. I have to see @Skulls specifically tagging me for me to go out of my way to check it. Other than that, I'll check them in the morning when I'm on the server looking for matches to book. And I made a serious boo-boo today as well, guys. Like, for some reason, I was under the impression Legendary League Day 1 was today. I don't know why I thought that. Both other qualifiers have started on a Saturday, so I don't know why I thought this won't be starting today. But I did. So, normally, I'd start booking my war schedule at between 9 and 10 o'clock in the morning. Get my war schedule done, and then chill out for a couple hours and just, like, get myself some food and get ready to stream for the day. Today I thought Legendary League was going on, so as far as I knew, my war schedule was already decided for me. I was doing Legendary League for the day. I started the stream at 2 o'clock. It was 10 past 1 when I realised there was no Legendary League today. So in less than an hour, I booked the schedule of wars, put it together in the command, and sent out all my links. I got onto the game just in time to request to join Electros for the first war. But I've gotten no casual gameplay done yet. I was saying as well, I figured this out. You can believe me if you want or not. I did not watch a video. I don't know how the creators are doing it. But I did figure this out, and I was chuffed with myself last night for figuring it out. So this is how I did it. Snake balloon in each of these heads. Give him a little bit of time to clear. Okay, now I need this again. That barrel in the middle was not supposed to go down the way it did. You have to be very accurate because you need them to hit the scatter shots. Otherwise, they're not going to take them down. Them down there. Last 3 snake barrels I sent in this. Ah, no, they went the wrong way. Whatever. Barbarian King goes in. Once they take down that storage, he'll redirect. This did not go to plan at all. I done this 6 times last night. This is how Judo showed to beat it. Okay, interesting. The only problem is the king died off of me. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's normally I was using snake barrels to take out the scatter shots. Then I'd use the archers down the bottom to snipe out all that. Once everything on the left here was gone down, the other barrels in to take down the monoliths. I didn't look it up. That's what I'm saying, I actually didn't look it up. So I was quite chuffed myself that I didn't look it up. And then just raging the snakes. Snakes will tear down the town hall. Headhunter will take down the Inferno towers. Got another headhunter and a ton of snakes coming in to finish it off. I don't think I kept enough snakes for the end here. But yeah, that's how I did it. That's how I got the 3-star initially, because I have tripled this one. Someone was saying to me there's another way of doing it where you like drop snake barrels up at those 2 Inferno towers or whatever. Yeah, if King survived, was done, 100%. That was my own fault, though. I didn't give the snakes on the left enough time to clear the storages before dropping the King. So rather than moving straight in towards the monoliths to try and reinforce the initial snakes from the barrels, he turned around and started beating on a wall. And the King on the right compartment. I was trying something similar, but the King kept dying on me, so I was like, okay, well that's not working. But we're good to go, guys. We have Fuching number 1 taking on Sync Nebula. On the side of Fuching, we have Frosty, we have Zia, we have Neon, we have Yitian, and we have FC. They're all FCs. That last name, I'm pretty sure at number 5, we have to be sure and hit that follow button. And maybe consider subscribing. And then on the side of Sync Nebula, we have Konzin, we have Big Ben, we have Pogs, we have Michael, and we have Bilal. All Town Hall 17, 5v5, hard mode. First hit is due in at the 37-minute mark, 45-minute war day. Let's get a raffle going. We got a Sync Nebula War, so let's do 25,000. Anyone got any music requests? Well, I have a couple minutes, I can queue them up. Yeah, no LT5 today. I reckon that's probably because of scheduling, just because of the time of day it is. Wild Ones by Jelly Roll. Linkin Park in the end. 100% I'm putting Linkin Park in there, my man. And then Linkin Park. Yes. Sorry, give me a second. What else do we see in there? I seen something come in from. There's another song request in there. What was it? Rest in peace, Chester. Big time, man. Big time. Shaking Hands, Nickelback. 100%. Nickelback. Shaking Hands.
Avoiding relationships, but it's just as important to focus on the green flags. If you're not quite sure what they look like, therapy can help you identify those qualities so you can embody the green flag energy and find it in others.
I don't see Shaking Hands in here. I see Rockstar. I can get Rockstar on, but I've never even heard of the song Shaking Hands.
Tap now or visit betterhelp.com/Spotify music today to get 10% off your first month.
Alright guys, I need to run down to my mother. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We'll start queuing up some more music. The war is getting ready to start though, so I won't be too long. One of the biggest truths in life, when you're a tall son with a short mother, you get called a lot just to get things off a top shelf. Yeah, okay, this song ain't showing up, bro. You sure you got it right? Shaking. Right, you put shaking originally. I don't know if the shake in is going to make it a bit different, but it usually does with Spotify. You'd be surprised. There it is. Add that to the queue. You also asked for Rockstar. Alright, everything I've been asked for has been queued. Red Devil, so nice. Something in her mouth. What a song. What a song. Truck Bed Hardy. Enter Sandman by Metallica. Yep. Alright guys, we're 2 minutes out from the first hit in this war. Fuching number 1, our team ace. They will hit first. Our predictions should be closed. Yeah, see, I'm literally just waiting until I have a PC so that I can do the song request, and then you can just queue up whatever you want. Trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Rest in peace, Chester. Rest in peace. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I've come to fall, to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Put my trust in you. Well, that's a good idea. Let's add a Metallica album to the regular playlist. Master of Puppets is a good album. We'll add that one. We'll add the Dark Horse album for Nickelback. Oh, we're live. We have Frosty coming in, starting off. He's looking to take down Cons' base. Older Metallica is the best. So what would you like? Would you like me to throw the Ride the Lightning album in there? How about, not Master of Puppets, what's the other one? The Black Album, maybe? Wait, am I remembering that wrong? It is Metallica that has a Black Album, isn't it? Or is that Black Sabbath I'm thinking of? Nice, nice. The Ride the Lightning album is also quite good, though. Like, Master of Puppets and Ride the Lightning was the two albums I listened to the most for Metallica. Oh no, he forgot about the Teslas! He forgot the invis for the Teslas! The fireball wasted! That's exactly what Sync Nebula want to see right now. There was nothing even left there. He cleared out everything but those two Teslas. That is not what they wanted to see. Flame Flinger coming in from the 3, getting beautiful value. Defense, possibly. He wanted that core with the fireball. And here's the other tricky part from the Town Hall is still standing. The Town Hall is still standing. He is in trouble here. Oh no, the Royal Champion stuck in the NATO trap as well. Manages to get the Town Hall. 40 seconds left on the clock. 31% of the base left to take down. No Rockaloons left. 2 Wizards, a Barbarian, 4 Minions, and a Dream. And rip the Dream because it is going to be a defense. But now, does he have enough to last till the end of the time? Is he going to be a time fail, or is it just going to be a full-on defense? Full-on defense, 74% 2-star. That is very beneficial to Synchronic Nebula opening this war. Not only is it a 2-star, it is below 75. They have over 25 buildings to work with now if they do have a miss. Cons is base OP. Big Ben coming in. Let's go, Big Ben. Can we get some hypes in the chat for Big Ben? Bringing dragons. Only got 4 invisibility spells along with a recall. Chose to go with a clone instead, so I'm expecting we're going to see a blimp here. Clone Rage Invis. What do we reckon? Bloom Blimp or Yeti Bomb? I know he's bringing an air raid, but we have still been seeing Yeti Bombs come with air raid. He might bring the Bloom Blimp just to stick with the air attack. You reckon it's Yetis? I reckon so too. Yeti Bomb is just so powerful. Because even if it goes wrong and everything from the bomb gets sniped, the Yeti might still get some value. On Hollywood Boulevard, somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me. Tell me gonna do it. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'll even cut my hair and change my name. Cause chat, we all just wanna be big rock stars who live in hilltop house. Hello to my favourite Irish person. Aw, Jinx, you're making me blush. I know I don't have a camera, but you're making me blush. How are you today? Guys, big shout out to Jinx yet again. I did say this yesterday, but one of the organisers in the background of the Win or Die tournaments, all of them, the mixed and the full, and every day I get a very tailored message just to me for my specific stream schedule and what wars fit my schedule. Jinx OP. I am pretty good, Jinx, pretty good. He did go with the loons, which is interesting. Yeah, Jinx, when I texted you this morning saying I couldn't cover any of the WOD today, I thought the Legendary League's today, it's not till tomorrow. I was just having a stupid moment. A miss for Sync Nebula as well. They will keep the lead on damage though, only by 2 buildings. Got terrible value with the RC. You still kept the lead though. He's a bow had a miss right now. You guys have the advantage by 2 buildings. So if Sync triple out, then you've secured the win by 2 buildings. It's tomorrow, Jinx. I got the day wrong. Ben, we all have a bad day, man. We all have a bad day, man. Brush it off. Brush it off. Plenty more wars to come. Right now, you've done enough that if the rest of the team triple, you guys win. That is the main thing right now. Now, saying that, the rest of the team probably won't let you live that down for a couple weeks. You can't wait for the dragon attack to die. Is it gonna die though, Ghost Knight? Let's think about this, yeah? They've reduced the damage on the boots. That's fair. But they haven't reduced it to such a point where it's gonna make that big of a difference. They've reduced the time on the invisibility spell by 1/4 of a second. So with the usual lineup of 11 or 12 invisibility spells, that's 2.75 or 3 full seconds for the entire attack. So something I've been saying that I've seen Tom agreed with in a short that he done, Tom Nubb, is that the area of effect of those boots is what needs to be nerfed. It's too wide. Like with the current radius on it, this compartment here where the Grand Warden is, you could stand the RC in the middle of that compartment. She doesn't even have to attack. She just has to stand there with electro boots and that entire compartment will be taken out. No issues with the stream at all, Jinx. The viewers had a lot of fun yesterday with the mixed tournaments as well. It gave us something a little bit different to look at because we have been watching Town Hall 17s for the last 3 months now. So it was nice to have that little bit of mixed where we had a 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. And in the Baby Cup, we got to see some really nostalgic attacks that a lot of people haven't used in years and stuff. So yeah, we had fun with it. We had a lot of fun with it. Now, Legendary League is tomorrow and Sunday. But then after that, I'll be back to my regular streaming schedule. So I should be able to grab a few more matches for you. How many nerfs have Root had? Have Root Riders had? They've had too many nerfs for little effect. Yeah, it's just something new to look at, man, isn't it? Like, don't get us wrong, we all love the top-end gameplay, we all love watching the pros, but sometimes it's nice to go back to the basics. Exactly. That's how I kind of feel about these nerfs too. While I do think they're going to give more opportunity for the Royal Champion to be sniped by defenses in the Town Hall or whatever, in the base itself, I do not think it's going to kill the strategy at all. Can watch us attempt to beat Supersonic Bears in round 1 tomorrow. Glad to hear it. I'm heading to other streams to see if everything's good for them too. I'll try to come back ASAP. See you, Skulls. No worries at all, Jinx. Well, I understand that you are a very busy person doing all the work in the background so that we can have a fun and interesting war day. But yeah, guys, as much time as I put into putting together a war schedule and getting my stream ready and getting all my overlays downloaded and all that, I don't put in half the time that the organisers of these tournaments do. The real props should go to them for every bit of this. Like, they're the unsung heroes. Without them, we wouldn't have these tournaments to play. We wouldn't have this content for me to stream for you guys. Like, you know. They really are, Matt. They really are. They're so good to us. Matt, have you ever been in our Discord server where you get a personal message every day telling you these are the matches that suit your time, your schedule that you've given us? I don't. I have to look through every other server myself and just be like, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Reborn! What's going on, brother? Yes, do, Bar. 100% just have decent. If it ever happened, it was like one day, nothing like these guys. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. And it's not just the one cup that they send you, like. They send you all three of the different tournaments. So they send you a list for the full, they send you a list for the mix, they send you a list for the baby. It's just unfortunate that a lot of the wars are happening on half past the hour. And because a lot of the wars I book go on the hour, I can't cover those ones because I'm still in the middle of a war. The RC strat has been around for a long time, just boots made it crazy popular. Yep. The Spirit Walk, from what I understand, was a huge strategy a couple of years ago, and it fell off, and the Electro Boots brought it back. Just like hard mode killed the Root Riders, and then the Electro Boots came along like the defibrillator from hell and bred life back into them. The old RC tricks to guide the shield. I'm not aware of what tricks you're on about, good sir. Because while I have regained access to my old account from years ago, where I do have the Royal Champion, all my other accounts don't have the Royal Champion. I've got the Seeking Shield on all of them, but I cannot use it in any way, shape or form on those accounts yet. And then my old account, I've missed all the events for, so I have no equipment over on that one, so I can't even, like, practice with the equipment. Right now I'm running Root Riders on that account when I'm farming, with no Spiky Ball or Earthquake Boots, and I've got no Clone Mirror or Healer. I've got the Healer Puppet, of course, but I've no Clone Mirror, I've no Spiky Ball, I've no Earthquake Boots, I've no Fireball. Okay, that actually, but yeah, Matt, that's no different than what they're doing right now with the Electro Boots, using invisibility to redirect the Royal Champion so she snipes something else, and the Electro Boots chip away at what's invisible. But I get you, yeah, just using the Elden Invisibility spells to make sure it's, the ones you don't want go invisible, so the Seeking Shield has no other targets but what you want. Now, from everything I've heard, Sarch is supposed to be cancer on the Clash community. And yeah, beautiful triple there from Sync Nebula. Looking like they're in a very good position here. We have like and subscribe coming in there. I promise you, chat, that's what his name says. I would not lie to you. I remember the RC trick for the funnel. See, that was my initial idea when I first seen the spiky ball and the earthquake boots combo. It's like, when I seen the spiky ball coming out, I was like, give me that earthquake boots with the spiky ball. Everyone was hating on it for weeks. Weeks on end, but I stayed true. I was like, nah, what are you talking about? You can open the walls, and you can set an instant funnel. How are you trying to say this is bad? Spiky ball and earthquake boots can set your funnel without any reinforcement at certain town hall levels. It's like, why are they saying this is bad equipment, Barry? It's like, and this is my feeling with the snake bracelet as well. Get the bracelet, guys. You don't have to upgrade it. You don't have to invest in it, but get it. There were so many people that didn't get the spiky ball because they were like, it's not going to be meta, and now it's more meta than most equipment. Nearly every single attack, it's spiky ball and earthquake boots. No matter what strategy they're using, spiky ball and earthquake boots. So my main point is, even if it's not any use right now, you have no idea when that piece of equipment will become meta. So you want to have it. You don't want to have to pay 1,500 gems for it. My clan said it until I ruined the core. I'm telling you, we were seeing so many tricks with it. The spiky ball and the seeking shield. If you had both of those abilities at the end of the attack, did not matter where the buildings were on the base. You were clearing it. Done. Oh, you think I have to walk all the way back over to this side of the map for the storage? No, thanks. Spiky ball, take care of that. Oh, it's still standing? Seeking shield will strike it down. And this is going to be a miss. Yeah, one of the best statements in the old sayings I could possibly think for any new equipment that comes out in this game. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. No, it's not a 1. He did have rocket loons left. I thought he was going to snipe that town hall with the rocket loons. That's why I didn't say anything. But it is going to be the defense. Michael, what's going on, good sir? How are you? Michael, 100%, brother. I am more than happy to stream for Nebula. More than happy. Was the lava loon puppet? I agree, Ghost Knight. I also agree with a couple of the... Was it Tom Nubb that basically did a video about how if they gave the lava loon puppet just an extra level, it'd be so much better. Alright, here we go. We have Pogs coming in for Synchronic Nebula. With that miss, it does open up things a little bit here for Synchronic Nebula. Obviously, they still want the triple to take the star advantage, but they do have a bit more of a gap with those buildings now, that if they do miss here, as long as it's in the 90s, they should keep the lead. I did Lava Loon, Fireball, recall the Lava Loon. I mean, Matt, it kind of sounds like you're saying the only use for the lava loon is to psych people out, like, oh, it's coming to get you, it's coming to get you, recall. You think I'm using that thing? Nah. Just fake them out with the lava loon and the recall. I'm telling you guys, if they do something to the lava loon puppet, they're saying that they feel it's powerful enough already. I'm not sure about that. But if they'd done it, can you imagine what the pros would do with Lalo? With a lava loon puppet that actually was effective for them at their level in hard mode. Now, the Eternal Tome being popped here to protect the troops as they pat their way through to the monolith. The Skelly spell invested beautifully underneath that monolith and clan castle to distract the monolith and the minion prince. As we know, that enemy minion prince, we call him the root killer here on this channel, because if he's left unchecked, then he can decimate those roots quite quickly. Luckily, the lizard's gonna take him down. Was my Coco Lava Loon for Queen charge? A Coco Lava Loon. The time is not against him just yet, Barry. I think he's okay on time for now. 30 seconds left, 15% of the base left to go. I have called time on less than this before, but this is looking strong. He has plenty of force. If he had less force, I'd be more worried about the time. Easy triple. Pog's gonna seal it up for Nebula, and they will take that 1-star lead. Let's go. Ah, Barry, you're gonna love me. You're gonna love me. Guess what, buddy? I've got a command for that. We Gucci, baby. Is Mike in? Michael has already gone. He tripled out his attack. It was very nice. Very nice indeed. Where did he attack? Did he attack here? It was this one. Do we have time? We don't have time to watch it now. I will show you at the end of the war. But yeah, no, the side that's playing is Bilal, Michael, Pogs, Big Ben, and Cons. We're bringing in ETM. We have 17 rocket loons. We should have a fireball. We do indeed. Grand Warden at the 12. No Angry Jelly. He does have the unicorn, so not going to ignore the trash. Going to take a little bit of time with this opening. A couple of rocket loons being sent to snipe down the Archer Tower. Flame Flinger should be set. Oh, mortar locking on. Need a fireball command too. Very good setup. Very nice setup here. Just over a minute gone, 40% of the base down. Well, Matt's done it now. Emo dance party, everybody. Emo dance party. Still has 14 rocket loons left to go. Come on, chat. Don't leave me and Matt to have a dance party by ourselves. Emo dance party. Let's go. So I got a PC and I can do blurps. This is the best way for me to interact with you guys. Emo dance party. Oh yeah, love to see it. Oh, manages to cinch the triple. That was a close one though. Literally a couple seconds left and just the Phoenix for that storage. "24 buildings." So if they want to take the lead, Fuching do need a defense, and they need that defense to be below 76. Oh yeah, now we got a party going. Let's go. Love to see it, guys. Love to see it. W's to everyone who turns up in the chat and actually is active in chat. Bilal coming in, looking to keep the lead here. Remember, at the very least, he needs to be above 86% 2-star to keep the lead. But of course, he's looking for that triple, because a 1-star lead is always a lot better than a couple of buildings lead. This is going to be dragons with a couple of E-dragons in here. Okay. I love how the Pokemon community game, if nobody catches a Pokemon, it just calls it rigged. It calls itself rigged. That's not a statement, everybody. That's a confession. Stars another 9 invisibility spells, 2 invest here. Looking okay, though. I'm liking his opening. Nice and slow. Taking out that entire corner, making sure to leave nothing behind. Still 6 more invis to go. Gonna get the Rage Tower, he's gonna get the Monolith, he's gonna get... This man's gonna get so much value! Yeah, I reckon the E-Drags are just for funneling. Did the Royal Champion go down? Oh no! I took my eyes off her for 2 seconds and she is dead. Riders on a stone. Looking okay here though. Dragon still have plenty of potential, pushing through. Nice minion ability. Very nice minion ability to slow down the back end there. Still has 2 more invis that he can invest, but the dragons are dead. Dragons have died. Investing it on the minion prince and the Grand Warden. Holiday, let the children play. Looking okay though. He's definitely above the 90% anyway, so it does not matter if this triples or not. They should keep the lead. Has to be below 76 for them to lose the lead. Oh no, the tie-him! The tie-him! Rip the dream on the tie. Oh no! I thought he was gonna get it! When I seen the Inferno Towers fall, I thought he was gonna get it. So close! 99% 2-star. Who wants a Sandshrew? Dude, back in Gen 1, Sandshrew was power. Sand Slash was ridiculous back in Gen 1. Now, fair enough if you're a 9th Genner, screw Sandshrew. Royal Champion coming in from the 6. Roots and Valks. Yeah, the dang time, man. It only took a couple of extra seconds. It was just the blip and Siege Machine Workshop left standing too. That's always the worst one, when it's not even a defense that stays standing at the end. It's literally just a storage or a trash building of some kind. Starting the main push in now. We have a double rage spell tower compartment. That could be tricky to deal with. Overgrowth investing on the back end, locking down a lot of the defenses that are under the effect of the rage, but does not lock down the scatter shot. Now, time could be an issue here. It's a very nice triple. Keep the pressure on sync. Means they need the triple here to win. Only a triple will do. Riders on a storm. That was pretty fast as well. We still have about 30 seconds before the last hit comes in. Can Khan's clutch? Depends what we're talking about. Here we go. He's bringing Roots, he's bringing Valks, he's bringing the hopes and dreams of Sync Nebula with him. No pressure, cons. No pressure, like, you know, you can't. Fine. Time does not matter. And percentage does not matter. It has to be a triple. If they triple, they win on damage. If it's 2-star, of any percent, they lose on stars. Siege barracks coming down at the 6 along with the Archer Queen. Initial setup looks good. Getting the funnel. Ice Golem popping, helping to protect the Archer Queen and help those P.E.K.K.A.s a little bit. Roots coming down, Valk's coming down. We start the main push now. I mean, technically, yes. Dark, every time you go into a battle, there'll be 3 buildings with a glowing aura around them. Maybe 4, I don't know exactly how many it is for this event. But to get the medals, you need to destroy them. You get 100 per one that you destroy. You also get bonus medals if you use the event troops. But yeah, you could also just triple, but on the off chance you can't triple, then you're better off specifically targeting those buildings. Sneaky goblins won't be good because it's normally defenses that are the target buildings. I'd recommend using a couple of those snake barrels and the rocket archers, because regardless of if the attack triples or not, as long as they're used, you do get bonus medals. And unfortunately, with that miss, F-Chain number 1 will be our winner. Sync Nebula just coming up short. Oh no, unlucky guys. We'll do a raffle. 25,000 for the total stars times by 1,000. Stretch them bones. Appreciate you, legendary. Up. Yeah, it was a really good war. That was a good one. Our next one's going to be a banger as well. We have the NPC Cup, and it's going to be Persian Elite taking on Elevate. Hey guys, someone was pointed out to me about the bones. So I've been giving away 100,000 bones for every dollar or euro or whatever spent on my channel. But it was pointed out to me that because I give a prize at the end of the month, that's not really fair to the people who can't drop money. So I'm going to be changing the amount of bones you get for spending money on the channel. Or else we're going to start doing it slightly different. Because I do agree with them. It is a little bit unfair to them if someone can come along, gift 10 subs, and then get 5 million bones for that. And they could have worked really hard through raffles and whatever to gain first place. And now it's just gone because someone came in like a whale and dropped money. The bones is just till I get a PC. Once I have a PC, I'll be doing the giveaways through Nightbot. And that just gives you tickets. You have the option to use channel points to buy extra tickets. I can set it that if you're a subscriber, you get 2 tickets, stuff like that, you know? So I think that'd be a much fairer way to do it going forward. But for the meantime, until the PC comes, we are going to have another look at the bones. Because I get what people are saying. I do want to be fair to everybody. So we'll see what we can do about that. Alright, let's get our overlay set. NPC, that's the one I'm looking for. Alright, done. Let's get our title updated.
Sail with Royal Caribbean and set your sights on a Europe adventure. Eat your way through Italy, marvel at century-old art in the French Riviera, and soak up the clear blue seas as you sail the Mediterranean.
Version Elite versus Elevate.
$700 on board credit and a kid save for €99. Your 2025 summer just got an upgrade to the most magical destinations in the world.
Or 3 of 7 today.
/IRL. Terms and conditions apply.
The NPC Cup. Winners bracket round 2. Yo, Joey, welcome in. You don't mind giving a prize to monthly top donos, sub or either pass? You know, Barry, that might not be a bad idea, actually. I could do a prize at the end of the month for top bones. And instead of giving bones for, like, donos and shit like that, whoever is the top donator at the end of the month could win a prize as well. That might not be a bad way to do it, bud. Just woke up, Joey. Were you hitting the vino again? Slade, thank you for the caffeinate. Why do you think you said it? Yeah, that's fair, Barry. That's fair. I just know you had a big expense come up lately with that gearbox and stuff, Joey. Every time I tune in, you're sounding parched. That's just me, bro. That is just me. To be fair, I do a lot of talking. That way you're true to your word. That is the big thing for me, Barry. Like, I mean, that's why I'm a little bit hesitant to change the bone system as well, because it is what I said. And I do want to try to stick to my word. But again, I get where the people are coming from. It isn't fair on them. Some people can't afford to come in and drop $50 as a donation and gift 5 subs like Abs did the other day. Next month is fine. This month is brutal. That is fair, good sir. That is fair. Yeah, I kind of assumed as much, bud. That's why I didn't hold you to the donation you promised either, because I was like, nah, the man has other things to worry about. But yeah, I get it, man. Life gets in the way. I have had so much of life get in the way lately. I totally understand, like. And it's a pain when the unexpected happens. Only 500 more for the sing mode. You enjoy that sing mode, Joey? It's particularly funny when people do it to me in the middle of a war hit. Because I have to choose some song in my head and then start like phrasing everything in my call to that tune. Otherwise it just sounds really weird. Here come the Roots and Bucks now to take on the town hall. Oh god, Barry has the points, doesn't he? Barry has the points. I hate you, Barry. I love you, Barry, but I hate you, Barry. Five minutes. What on earth? You want me to sing that? Is that a jelly? Huh, this guy's a fade away to shake up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Welcome in everybody today. We got Persian Elite taking on Elevate, yeah. On the side of Elevate, yeah. We got Pato and Leo, burn all Achilles. Celine. Oh. Persian Elite come in with Amin. Rebel Boy Cadman, Hellfire Heartbeat. $45-minute war day, 5 days on the preparation day now. 37 minutes for the first hit. Yes, this war is hard mode. Hit exclamation hard mode. If you want to know what the difference between a regular war and a hard one is. Clip it, go, bro. I don't care. Let's get a hit in while we wait, so I have content to sing. Ices! Ices! Bowlers! Tear down the walls and open up that base now. Gonna triple here, or at least I'll try my best. Don't you know I'll try my best? Probably won't be good enough, but we'll give it a go. I should have picked a different song for this. Bats fly, bomb tower go bye-bye. Freeze down the wizards to town hall. Please won't you go down for me? What do we need a poll for? Good, Barry. Goddamn adverts have taken my music song away. Still got a minute on sing mode, but we got nothing to say. No, we got nothing to say. Town hall still standing. Come on, King, save the day. Holy guacamole, oodles and noodles, tutti frutti on duty, zigzag zoom. Llama in pajamas, I lost my left sock. Lost my left sock. The war doo-doo. Don't worry, we got time. War doo-doo. "40 seconds left on the prepper day. Battle day is starting soon. Persian elite take on elevate. "20 seconds till I can go get a coffee. Ain't leaving till the sing mode is done, and then I can't be told that I'm a ripoff. The battle day starts, it's time for coffee." Alright, that's your 5 minutes. You bastards. And we're back in the room. You can do it next now. He did great though. I would have done a better job if I had more to talk about. You guys keep timing this so badly. You're better off doing it when I'm in the middle of a war hit or something like that. Can you imagine me trying to describe everything that's happening while also trying to keep it on tune? I probably shouldn't be giving you guys ideas, but hey, why not? Prediction, Legendary. You want a prediction? I would like you to be patient. Don't always get what we want. What we got? We got 2 minutes. I'll give you 5. No, you get 2. 2-minute prediction. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. I'm definitely queuing that up. Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand. Now I turned on the Kaiser Chiefs. I predict a riot. Is that the one you were looking for? Because there is other versions of it. Take me out. Add it to the queue. And add it to the playlist. Done. Oh, we're live. We have Cadman coming in from the side of Mega. This is Elevate taking on Persian Elite, and this will be our NPC Cup Winners Bracket Round 2. Gonna start us off with Roots and Valks, couple of super bars mixed in there too. We do have a Spiky Ball and Earthquake Boots. We have the Electro Boots and the Hog Puppet, the Eternal and Healing Tome, and the the Clown Mirror and the Healer Puppet. Royal Champion is coming in from that 12 o'clock corner. We do have another Invisibility spell and the Recall to invest here. Nice bit of value. Managed to save the Spirit Fox there as well, which is always a bonus. Barry, I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Man, I wasted so much time on Guitar Hero playing this song. This and Through the Fire and Flames. Oh, I'm queuing up Through the Fire and Flames. Oh, I know Take Me Out is Franz Ferdinand. Don't worry about that. I have that queued up. You wanted the live version of Take Me Out. I just queued the regular one from his album. Oh, live was for the hit. Okay, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, you definitely get the cogs turning. 100%, my man. But yeah, Barry, I'm starting to appreciate that me and you have very similar musical tastes. Now, I don't know if, like me, you're what we're called an eclectic, where we do listen to absolutely everything. And I do listen to everything from opera straight through to grunge metal to indie to, like, everything in between. I even like a little bit of gospel here and there, believe it or not. It's required in my situation, yep. You're the same? Yeah, man. So my usual go-to, just for feel-good music, would be rock and indie, but I listen to everything. Absolutely everything. We had this conversation before, Barry. You say music is our first language. You know what I've been saying for years? I've always been saying for absolute years, you go anywhere else in the world, people are fighting about religion, they're fighting about taxes, they're fighting about who has the bigger dick, blah, 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 etc. Do you know what people aren't fighting about? They may be debating about it, but there's never been a fight about it. No one has ever gone to war over music. Same here, my mood dictates the music usually. So yeah, music to me is probably one of the only true things in the world that everyone can agree on, because we all love music. Doesn't matter what the music is, doesn't matter where it came from, as long as it resonates with you, you're gonna love it. And if we could all look at the rest of the world with the same simplicity that we see music as just because you don't like it doesn't mean it has to be a world-ending thing, the world would be a much better place, man. Much better place. We listened to calls before talking. We did indeed. We did indeed. I know for a fact, because there's been so much science done behind it, that when a baby's in the womb, they can hear you. That's why you speak to the belly and whatever else to make them familiar with your voice. I used to sing Krista Berg, A Spaceman Came Traveling, to my ex's belly while she was pregnant on Little Reaper. And after she was born, it was the only song she would settle to. The only one. But yeah, she had an association with music before she could even see our faces. I'm not liking the setup here. He's got an awful lot to deal with in a wide spread. Just over half his time gone, half the bass down. Overgrowth wearing off, the Rage Spell Tower has gone off, raging up those defenses left in the core here. Skelly Trap moving to intercept the King. Just the Tesla left standing though. Still has the Archer Queen and the Barbarian King, so this is a triple. I was a little bit worried when he was going through the core there, just that you had an awfully wide spread left. Not as clean of a funnel as you'd like, but the Overgrowth did help fix that, so. They are ELO number 1 for a reason, of course. Now, who's got the time advantage? Time advantage in the hands of Persian Elite, though. They have a 20-second time advantage after that first set of attacks. My mum used to talk to me and play me music. Yep. It's really good for the baby, apparently. Persian Elite due to reply now at the 29-minute mark. They do have the time advantage right now. Time will matter until we see the miss. If we see a miss. These are two of the best teams in the ELO rankings right now. I mean, Elevate are ranked number 1, and I'm pretty sure Persian Elite are ranked like 8th. But at the top end of the ELO like that, it only takes one match to completely skew the numbers. Spike Ball and Earthquake Boots, Clawmare and the Healer Puppet, Eternal and the Healing Tome, and the Electro Boots and the Rocket Spear. How many of you wasted so much time on Guitar Hero trying to play this song? Oh, Ghost Knight with the dancing emote. You know what that means, everybody? Emote dance party. I'm too busy to throw some up, so you guys got to do it for me. As the E-Titans come down, the Ice Golem comes down, along with those loons. Siege Barracks down at the 3. Out come the Archer Queens, along with those Pekkas and those Wizards. And when the winds sing, we're free beyond the thunderstorm. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight. Nice Spike Ball and Earthquake Boots there to open up the core and completely decimate everything underneath those Rage Spell Towers. Just has that Ricochet Cannon and Monolith left to deal with. Eternal Tome Pop to help protect the Barbarian King as he moves his way through. Manages to take down that minion prince quite quickly. Should be okay. Still has plenty of health on those E-Titans. Barbarian King looking a little low, but does have the Phoenix, so it doesn't matter if he goes down, because he will come back up. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. And then he gets knocked down again, and he's finished, but he gets back up. Still has 20% of the base to take down, and not much left to deal with it. Oh no, this is going to be a miss for Persian Elite. That time advantage going out the window now. So far beyond reality. Chumba there like it. What? Oh, Chumbawamba was the name of the band. Okay. You're forgetting, Barry. I'm from Ireland. The only person I ever heard sing that song was Dustin the Turkey. We have Achilles coming in now from Elevate. The OG, yeah. Dustin the Turkey. Can we just stop for a second and appreciate the fact that Ireland sent a stuffed turkey to the Eurovision one year? I mean, we really phoned it in that year. We didn't have a competition or anything to see who was going to go. Ireland normally does different like musical contests and stuff so that we vote on who our act is going to be that goes to the Eurovision. That year we were just told it's Dustin the Turkey. It's like, okay. We phoned it in so hard that year. Abs, happy Friday. How are you? Welcome in. You're just in time. We're in the middle of our third war of the day out of 7. We have Mercian after this, I believe. No, we have Cuba taking on Rencor next, and then we'll have Mercian. Taking on TGG Space. Thank you. No, thank you for turning up. It's always great to have the return visitors. It's one thing for someone to follow you. It's another thing when they start turning up all the time, you start recognising the name of the chat and whatever, because that's when you know you've got a true fan. It wasn't just someone that raided in, hit the follow button because they were told to. I forgot how long this song is. Abs is a real one. Barry, you're a real one. Joey's a real one. We got Book, that's a real one. We got Stabby, that's a real one. There's so many names I could list off here that are real ones, man, you know? Jess, let me finger that brain. That's a real one right there for you. That is a real one. You get a lot of regulars now, and I'm loving it. And guys, we're currently sitting at 380 followers. We're 20 away from 400. From what I've been told, considering that I've only been doing this since the start of November, that's good going. Yeah, Barry, if you don't know Cage the Elephant, you should look up Cage the Elephant, man. You would love them. You would absolutely love them. Whoa, what's going on here? Did I add? I did. I added it to the playlist and it instantly comes on. I predict a riot. Okay. This is why we add it to the playlist, so you never have to think of it again. It'll just be in there. Legendary, yep, Legendary's a real one too. Legendary turns up all the time. As he says, as long as Eric and Carbon aren't online, he's here. That's a good point. Why didn't it take me out? Come on. That explains it. Minute and 3 left on the clock. Rebel boy. Rebel Yell. Oh my god, I'm queuing up Rebel Yell. Billy Idol Rebel Yell. Yes, please. Rebel, rebel, you walk down the street. Yep. 100% bar. See, now we're cooking with gas and we're about to have an explosion. Alright, how we getting on here? We got 8 versus 6 right now. Elevate looking perfect so far. Looking to take the triple to keep the 1-star lead as we move to the back half. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, yeah, as soon as I seen Rebel Boy, because we were talking about music, it instantly made me think about Rebel Yell. I was like, yeah, let's go. And now I'm looking at Cadman, it's making me think of that song, I'm a scat man, dee-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Took us time with that setup, nearly 60 seconds to get the root riders down. We normally see the roots come down a fair bit quicker than that. Turn on Tom being popped, he's already got a split on his roots. Oh, roots going outside the base! All of his tanking potential stepping outside of the base. Luckily that Royal Champion being used to decimate the core, that might have just saved this. Last night a little dancer came dancing to my room. Last night a little angel came pumping on the floor. She says, oh baby, I got a license for love. And if it expires, rain hell from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more. With a rebel yell, she cried more. Wow, in the midnight hour, babe, more. This is crushed. I think of Crocodile Dundee too when you see Cadman, really. Or are you on about when you hear Rebel Yell? This song, okay, okay. What sets you free? I need you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. In a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. Ow, in the midnight hour, babe. More, more, more. That sound was in the movie? Which sound there? Yow! Oh, you're on about the song was in the movie Crocodile Dundee too. Yeah, yeah. It's a banger of a song. No, you're fine, Joey. I don't know if you've ever heard the cover that was done by him. Him does an amazing cover of this song. I'm telling you guys, wait till I have a face cam. You'll see exactly how much I do be headbanging while we're sitting here watching these wars. It's the reason I keep my hair long. I can't headbang without it. Oh, we're live. I'm in, coming in. For you, baby. 8 million miles for you, for you, for you, for you. I get your trace of pain. 1,000,000 times for you, for you, for you. I get your soul for you, baby. More money to burn with you, with you, with you, with you. I give you all and have nothing. Just so I can have you here by me. Because. Sorry guys, I'm not calling this war at all. It's been such a long time since I heard this song. You ever not listen to a song for a few years and the second it comes on you instantly remember why you loved it in the first place? Great song, isn't it? David Bowie, yeah. There's a great cover that we were just talking about that done by a band called Him. Might be a bit heavier for you than what you might like, but I actually love it. I think it's a great version. That's David Bowie's version, yeah. Sorry guys, just talking to my brother here. Oh, what am I on about David Bowie? Sorry, Aaron, Billy Idol. I literally only said, yeah, David Bowie, because we have Rebel Rebel coming on next by David Bowie. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to hit that button, that was an accident. 60% of the base down as the Huggies come in. You gotta love those Hog Riders. Two seconds, guys. guys. Got a little bit distracted with the brother there. Totally blaming him. All his fault. He's the reason that we missed this. But yeah, I do apologize, guys. Slight missed hit. This is going to be Rocket Loon, so the hero dive looking good here. 72% down, so those 10 Rocket Loons to deploy. The fact that the core is gone means this Rocket Loon is probably going to be successful. Usually we see the Rocket Loons fail if they have to try to be forced into the core, because they don't have enough time with their boost to actually get there, so they slow down and get sniped. But they're looking crushed. Absolutely crushed. Bernal looking to take out another triple for Elevate. Elevate sitting at 12. Persian lead at 10. Faradox, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous Friday, man. Not bad, brother. Not bad at all. We're chilling. We're listening to some music. Me and Barry have been taking a trip down memory lane with some of the songs we used to listen to in our youth and shit like that, you know? We're in the middle of Persian Elite taking on Elevate. Elevate in a very dominant position here, man. Very dominant position. Even if Persian Elite triple, Elevate only need 2. Yeah, we vibing, man. You know that's how it is here in the crypt. I think I've found a good balance now between casual chatter and professional war streamer. Nice little balance in the mix of the two, like, you know. I don't call every hit to the same level as I used to, but we have more fun in chat. Because I'm not ignoring chat. Roots and Valks are coming in. Yeah, practice makes perfect, man. Practice makes perfect. See, when I first started streaming wars, I was trying to do the best possible job I could of calling the war. So much so that, like, I just ignore chat completely. And I wouldn't even realize it, you know? But that's not the fun when it comes to this game and streaming it. The fun when it comes to streaming this game is differing opinions and actually debating. And as it clearly says on my About page, I am a 31-year-old gamer who enjoys strategy games and talking about the strategies that you use in said games. And I think that's the same for everybody. We all love watching the hits, of course. But the interaction part is what we come here for. Because we could easily just watch hits ourselves on our own phones. It's the same reason so many people turn up to Twitch for Worlds and stuff like that, you know? You could easily just watch Worlds on the event page for Supercell. But it's not the same as having a community to talk to. Oh, big time. 100% bar. 100%. Some people say I overthink everything. The way I see it is, it's better to have thought through every possibility than to jump in blind and hope for the best. Nice, Faradox. That's very nice. The only thing you gotta be careful of is he might not have the same trap layout as you. So if the traps are in a different spot, then what you're doing to counteract those traps in that part of the base could become useless. Because I know there's Barry, is it you that was going to do a Town Hall 17 challenge where you had the Town Hall 17 with 5 different layouts of traps? Yeah, that's what I've always said as well. The people that tell you that you overthink something are the people that want to put no thought into anything. Oh, it's still on. It's still on. Okay. So, guys, I thought it was over and done with because no one ever joined it. But Barry has a Town Hall 17 with 5 different layouts for traps. If you can triple this base with... Remind me what the army was, Barry? You did say it was a specific army that had to be used. But if you can triple this 17 on hard mode with the specific army that Barry is asking you to use, he will gift you a gold pass. If that's what you mean by still on, Barry, that the challenge is still on. Guys, with that, Elevate require 1. Royal Champion Electro Dragons. Now, when you say Electro Drag, do you mean the Electro Dragons or do you mean Royal Champion's Electro Boots with regular dragons? Boots. Okay. So yeah, if anyone thinks that they can triple Barry's Town Hall 17 on hard mode, he has 5 different layouts. It's the same base, but traps are different. And if you can triple it with Electro Dragon, with Electro Boot Royal Champion and Mass Dragons, that man will gift you a gold pass. You may have to wait until the next month for it, but the challenge is live. Yeah, hey, it's for a gold pass, man, you know? We're not going to give you 7 or 8 tries at this. Yo, Barry. You have 5 different trap layouts, yeah? How about 2 attempts, but you can't use the same trapped base? So if you fail the first one, you switch it. If they fail the first one, you switch it out for a new set of traps. Nope, just the one. Okay, Bar. Okay, you're the one setting the rules here. When can I try it and where? I have an hour break in between the 8 o'clock, the 7 o'clock war and the 9 o'clock war. So at the end of that, it's 8 o'clock. During that hour, I'm going to make some food. If you want to run the challenge then, Bar. And yeah, that'd be something fun for us to do for the hour break that we have. So you guys aren't just sitting around here waiting for me to make food. That will be a triple for Elevate. That is a perfect war. Which means Elevate have just won everybody in chat 50,000 bones. Congratulations. Get your bones, get your bones, get your bones. Because as we all know, perfect wars are far and few between. So Lord only knows the next time I'll be doing 50,000 bones. And we have to get set up for our next war of the day. This one should be fun. QB Esports taking on Rancor. Do I want to spectate just to put that pressure on? I'm setting up for the next war, buddy. I literally have 5 minutes in between each war to get the next one set up. If you want to hold off, if you can wait, and do it during the hour break, I'll do it then. Shit. Rancor. This one's gonna be 18 UTC. Not the NPC anymore though. We're going back to Jalakatu. That's the JCL. Jalakatu Clashers League. This is gonna be their upper bracket. Round of 32. It's our fourth match today too. And yeah, congratulations to Elevate. They are the #1 ELO for a reason, giving us a perfect war. Don't think we could have really asked for much better, to be honest. Maybe a double perfect, but again, very, very tough to get the double perfect lately. We have seen one double perfect in the entire 4 months that I've been streaming. Sorry, 3 months that I've been streaming. Do we apply to Cuba Esports or Rencor? Rencor is Eastern time zone, so I'm assuming that means America? PCQY. 888R. Money, get away. Get away. And your path and hands and million way. Money. It's a scrap. Just by both hands and make a dime. Okay, throw that in. We need to get rid of the NPC cup symbol. I didn't need to edit, I just need to cancel it. Go away. Go away! I have enough plates spinning, thank you. Bye. And hello to that one person over on YouTube watching in the background. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous Friday. Prediction going, guys, for our next war. Okay, we're still in Persian Elite, but that's not a problem. Actually, that is a little bit of a problem. They're due to spin any second now. Cuba Esports taking on Rancor. You guys got 15 minutes on your prediction. And we are in Rancor. Let's go. War has been spun. Cuba Esports taking on Rancor. On the side of Cuba Esports, we have Slayer Marari, we have Schneider, we have Dot, We have Danny, and we have Black. I'm guessing QB Esports used to be called Slayer because every single one of them has Slayer next to the name. And then on the side of Rancor, we have Gamosino, we have Kamikab, Kamikabeha, we have Scarlet, we have Marcello, and we have Leopard. All Town Hall 17s, 5v5 war. We have 5 minutes on the preparation day, 45-minute war day. With that first hit, you win at that sweet, sweet 37-minute mark.
You're more than an employee. Keyboard cat.
Okay guys, bathroom break. Be back.
You're no quiet quitter. You're more. So much more. So come somewhere you'll get more. Where it's recognised you can be more. The Irish Defence Forces are recruiting for all types of jobs. Here, your varied career starts on day one by acknowledging your potential with a high starting salary and great benefits. From there, it all grows. So here, wear the tricolour of green, white and orange on your shoulder for a sense of purpose alive with varied opportunities, skills development and lifelong friendships. Be more at military.ie.
What does it take to pour the perfect pint of Guinness at home? Just a chilled can of Nitro Surge. A tilted glass. And a little patience. Perfect pours at yours. Guinness Nitro Surge. Get the facts, be drink aware, visit drinkaware.ie or visit drinkaware.co.uk.
I apologise, chat, but as you know yourself, when you gotta go, you gotta go. So this is obviously the Commitments that's singing in the background, but 10,000 bones to the first person who can tell me the original singer of this song. It's called Hard to Handle. The only clue I'm gonna give you, the song was not sung by a famous white person. That's the only clue I'll give you. Nope. Matt Gizmo coming in with a raid. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. You're just in time for a little trivia. We're listening to a song here, The Commitment's covered, called Hard to Handle. I'm offering 10,000 bones, that's my chat points, to anyone who can tell me the original singer of the song. It is a man. But this is just a cover. So can anyone tell me the original? He's having till the first tick comes in, so 7 minutes. Oh, we got a fatal in the raid. Oh my god, look at him throwing it back. Well, you know what that means. It's time for the emo dance party, everybody. Emo dance party. Let's go. And our predictions are live, Raiders. You have plenty of time to get a bet down on Cuba Esports or Rancor. Yo, we just got a hype train. Abs throwing out the 5 gifted. Let's go. W's to Abs. Who's getting them? Who's getting them? Ghost Knight with the Otis Redding. 10,000 bones for you, good sir. It was indeed. Otis Redding, the original singer of Hard to Handle. Ghost Knight 2121. Enjoy your 10,000 bones, good sir. It's a new thing I'm trying to bring to the channel. Every time I think of a random trivia question, I'm going to offer 10,000 bones for whoever can answer it. I'm just trying to do little things. He googled the fuck out of that. He probably did, OG. He probably did. Dippy! What's going on, sir? And Abs, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Guys, I'm gonna stop giving out bones for money spent on the channel because it was pointed out to me today that the people that can spend money on the channel don't really need the prize at the end of the month. Of course, they're more than welcome to have it. But I know for a fact Abs already said she doesn't want it. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to try to do 2 prizes now. We're going to do one at the end of the month for top donator. Maybe not this month, because I am still a little bit strapped for cash and trying to get a PC. But yeah, we're going to start making it that the bones is a bit more fair. Yeah, so Barry himself is offering to cover a dono prize starting from next month, just because he has his own circumstances this month, you know? And then obviously I can't cover it this month. So yeah, that sounds fair, Barry. So you can either have a sub to this channel, you can have an event pass, or you can have a gold pass. Oh, you can cover it for this month? Okay, sweet. So yeah, top donator will now win a prize, and the Bones leaderboard, it's going to be completely based on raffles from now on, just to give the guys who don't have money for subs and stuff a chance to win something. Can send it on the 6th of March. That's perfect, Barry. That is perfect. So the Bones leaderboard will close at the last day of the month, last stream of the month. We'll do the same with the donators. I'll have to figure out a way of keeping track of what people have donated. Like, Abs, between your 50 donation and all the gifted, you're up to $100. So you're definitely the leader on our dono board, that's for sure.
Ever considered what a farmer, a retailer, and an ice cream van owner have in common? They all rely on this planet. Every business does.
And yeah, W community, man. W community, Faradox.
Our Green Living Hub has the practical knowledge and support businesses need to.
The biggest thing I'm noticing with this community is the more I try to give back to the community, the more the community saying to me, "Nah, man, you do enough. We got that." And that's just such a healthy community. That's such a wholesome community. That way nothing changes till you get your tech. Barry, you're an absolute legend, man. You're a legend. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. And my pledge to you guys, as soon as I have better tech, we're going to have so much more stuff on the stream. We're going to have sound blurps, we're going to have alerts, we're going to have... There's so many games and stuff that I want to play with chat. So I'm thinking like maybe Sunday is just going to be social Sundays where we just play games with chat for the day. Or maybe we'll do like a Monday Madness when the war schedules are kind of done for the week, or they're only starting for the week. Yeah, be sure to join the Discord as well, guys, because when I do finally get the PC, I'm going to be asking for ideas in there for what you guys would like to do. Specifically in the sub chat, I'll ask first, and then I'll ask the general community after that what they'd like to see on the channel. But I have mentioned doing D&D games for the subs. I've had some interest in that. There's been people that have been interested in that. I'd love to do some community games for us all on a certain day of the week. And then, of course, if the Reaper Memorial Cup goes well, then I might try and make that an annual thing. Hey, let's open our hype chest. Thank you very much for the hype train. Appreciate you so much, Abs. We got a mega consume emote. Let's go. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Alright, well that managed to kill it off. Killed off the time. Okay, bonus question, 5,000 points. The same song that we were talking about for Otis Redding. Who was the first female vocalist to make it famous? You have till the end of this hit. I'm not giving people time to Google. Figured it would be a shame if we missed the opportunity to lure in some of the raiders. Aw, Abs, I appreciate that. And yeah, W's again to Mr. Matt Gizmo for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. To all the Giz heads in the chat, you're more than welcome here in the crypt. Ghost Knight, that's how I know you Googled. Because if you Google that, she's the first one that pops up, and she's famous for singing it on the X Factor. She originally done a cover of it because her favourite version of it was by Janis Joplin, the original woman to sing that song. So it's an Otis Redding song that was covered by Janis Joplin. Busted! But Courtney Hadwin is famous for singing it on the X Factor. It's alright, Ghost Knight. I'm not going to take back the 10,000 bones, but you're not getting the other 5. 55% of the base down. You did try, Ghost Knight. I respect the hustle. That's why I'm letting you keep the 10,000. If you hadn't have said Courtney Hadwin, I would have had no way to prove that you were Googling. This is smashed. Absolutely smashed. So many routes still left on the back end here. Still got 39 seconds on the clock. 7% of the base to go. Done. Dusted. Let's get a raffle going. We're having fun. We're having fun, aren't we, chat? Tell me we're having fun, chat. I need verification. Think Jess will be happy with the development? Which development? The whole thing of like, I'm not giving out millions of pounds anymore? Yeah, I think that will. always with me. Tiny dancer in my head. We are having fun. Let's go, Abs. If others want to do the prize, they are welcome to join me. Turn system. Barry, if other people want to get in on that, like, I'm not going to stop these guys. Just know it's not expected either. Like, I mean, I was originally willing to just do the prize giveaway myself out of my Twitch payout, like, you know. That's what initially started. I was like, you guys are donating to me and all, and doing the subs, and you are the reason I got a payout on my first month. Which, from what I've heard, is... It's not unheard of, but it's a bit of an accomplishment, so I was like, yeah, if there's anything I can do to give back. It does ease my mind, Barry, and honestly, once the PC and all is here and the hardware is set up, at that point, I will match, or double, whatever you guys are putting towards a giveaway, like, you know? Because I'm a very simple man, guys. The biggest expense for me right now is getting set up. Now, once I'm set up and I'm comfortable with my life expenses, anything extra I really don't mind giving back to the community. Fake it till you make it, Barry. Fake it till you make it. That's the most honest statement I can say about what you just said. I do still have my own issues, obviously, with what happens. But the difference between me and the rest of my family, well, most of the rest of my family, I'm logical enough to process what I'm going through. Whereas they're the kind that will bottle it up, if that makes sense. They'll take the view of, I can't deal with that. I take the view of, I need to deal with this before it becomes more to deal with. But one thing I can say, 100% guarantee, guys, is that I would be a lot worse without Twitch, without streaming, and without the huge support that I get from you guys. Yeah, it's AV Hog, it's probably going to be just after CWL. Abs, compared to what I used years ago to deal with my shit, the bottle ain't nothing. I'm not gonna run down a list or whatever. Never anything A. Never went that far. But I've done away with all that now. Even alcohol. Only thing I do now is I smoke. Slowly. Now, I'm saying that as well. It's not that I'm, like, against drinking. Day of my dad's funeral, I got drunk as hell. Yep, it really is. I'm just glad that I, like, came to my senses when I did. And, like, if we're being that honest about it, guys, if you look back on some of my earliest VODs, one thing I always say is that I had a bit of a dark past, and streaming was my therapy. Nothing else seemed to work to get me out of the mindset that I'd been in for the last 4 or 5 years due to, like, the job I was in and shit like that, you know? And then I started streaming and everything just sort of clicked into place. So when I say that this is what makes me happy, I'm being 100% serious, like. Used everything but needles. Yep. Yeah, but. That's what I'm saying. I never went to Class A's, so it was never anything that went into a needle either, like, you know? Never even mind just using the needle, but anything that even went into it. But, yeah, stimulants, psychedelics, all that sort of stuff. I've dabbled with it all. Probably more so than I should have. My big problem is I have an unnaturally high tolerance, so, like, yeah, I was doing a lot. An awful lot. That's exactly it, Barry. This is where I can be 100% myself. As I've always said, what you get when you come here is just me, dialed up to 11, because I'm hyped up on coffee. That's about it. Yep. And you know what the weirdest thing is, guys? I've wanted to do a career of some sort in gaming for absolute years, ever since I was like 15, 16. But I'm sure a lot of you can relate. Back then, gaming was still a new thing. It wasn't a viable career. It was never going to teach you anything. You were never going to go anywhere with it, you know? So that's what I heard growing up. And eventually I caved and went for the standard 9-to-5 job to try and support a child that I was having, like, and... yeah, life got in the way. You know yourself. Not the kid part, but just life in general. But yeah, I reckon all big gamers born in the early 90s or late 80s all got some sort of scrutiny due to their love of gaming, because it was couch potato behavior and it was never going to go anywhere. I think it's only after I stopped gaming when I was like 16 and stuff and started going out, and I was starting to go like out partying and drinking and smoking and doing all these other things, blah blah blah. I think that's when my mum and dad realised, you know what, he was better off sitting in his room. He was better off sitting up there and playing his games. Anyway, story time with Skull's over. Slug coming in with the raid of 2. Welcome in, brother. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. What are you playing? Are you playing some Rocket League? Playing a bit of Fortnite? Playing some Far Cry? Bit of Far Cry. And to the guest of Slug, welcome in, welcome in. You are more than welcome here in the crypt. I'm Skulls, the head reaper here. Chat will look after you while I call this hit. Just pick yourself out a nice comfy coffin in the corner there. It is a visitor's coffin until you hit that follow button though. Grand Warden starting at that 6 o'clock corner. Does not have the Angry Jelly. Does have the Unicorn for a little bit of extra healing potential here. Down go the invis spells. Big fireball. Boom. Not gonna get... oh, does get the Clan Castle. Okay. Bit of a delay there. I thought that Clan Castle wasn't going down. Took a second, but it got there. Pekka's along with the Wizards coming out of that Siege Barracks. We have the Archer Queen in support, helping to clear that corner. Down come the Roots. Waiting for the Valks. We have the Grand Warden. We have the Apprentice Warden. Barbarian King, World Champion. Valks going outside the base. You got raided on kick today? Nice, Slug. I don't use kick. His Valks just completely deserted the Root Riders and were like, I'm out. I'm out. You guys deal with it. We're going this way. World Champion looking to snipe down that air defense. Moving on to the multi-archer tower. Valks getting obliterated here. Root Riders moving through the core. Minion Prince! There's nothing to take out the Minion Prince! The Minion Prince takes out the Root Riders! Oh no, this attack has gone so wrong. The Valk's just like, I'm out. The Minion Prince absolutely demolishing the Root Riders. Can the Royal Champion save this? Skelly spell invested, try and distract the defenses. Goes to the Hog Puppet. Royal Champion, the Hog's tearing through. Still has the Tesla farm on the back end. Is he gonna have enough? Scattershot's gonna get another shot off. That had me worried. Chat, that one had me worried. Not gonna lie. They needed that triple too, just to keep the pressure on here for Cuba. I mean, there's only 5 buildings in it, so it still could go either way here. A miss for Cuba and a triple for Encore. It's anyone's game again. If Cuba do have a miss, Rancor needed to be below 95%, so 94 or less. And then a triple from them will put them ahead by 1 building on damage if it's 94. The next hit is due in at the 21-minute mark, so we've got about 60 seconds. All I was doing today was dueling up on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. You a Master Duel player? I haven't played since the new Yu Bell dropped the fusion card. You know the one that's like Contact Fusion? Phantom of Yubel, that's the one. Since the Phantom of Yubel card dropped. That was the last time I played Master Duel. Now we do have the Angry Jelly on that Ground Warden, so ignoring all that trash, he's going to bring a couple of archers behind that to help clear up that trash so the Warden doesn't path back that way. Needs to hurry up though, the Jelly has looking to go down already, so... Beautiful Fireball though, gonna get that Fire Spitter, get that Clan Castle, get that Rage Spell Tower, gonna get some major value. Very nice indeed. Legacy of the Duelist, Link Evolution. Oh, I want to play that game so bad. Oh. Soon, Skulls. Just need to get a PC. Next Monday, I'm shiny hunting Rockruff. See, that's what tells me you're a true Pokemon player, man. You literally schedule a day in advance. So you're like, I'm shiny hunting. I'm gonna need 12 liters of liquid. I'm gonna need 24 hours worth of snacks. I'm gonna need a massive pot to piss in. And I'm gonna need the determination of a god. I'll be honest, chat, even I don't know where I come out with this shit half the time. Some people called me mad. I said yes.
€2 each plus deposit. And Cadbury Milk Tray 360 gram, only €8. Centra, live every day.
Been a shiny hunter since Pokemon Fire Red on GBA. Nice. I mean, me too, technically, because I'm always looking for them. I just never find any because I don't actually shiny hunt.